Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We got some more Captain of Industry going. Um, so last left off, we got our recycling center up. We got our big ore sorting facility up. We and then we got our city up a little bit bigger. We got all of our hydrogen fuel going, and we got some of our water reclamation done. We started building down this way so we could start extending our dirt for farmland, and two, so we could just extend over to this little island here. Off stream, only stuff I've done off stream is um, I've worked to switch out more of our diesel vehicles for hydrogen. So all the excavators are now are now regular sized excavators that use hydrogen. Um, our tree harvesters are now large tree harvesters, and they now have the hydrogen trucks that go to them. And so the only thing I have left to do is I have to swap out the rest of our trucks that are diesel with hydrogen. So that's one of the things we're working on doing. The other thing I'm trying to do at the moment, I gotta move this guy for a short time, so I can put stuff over here. I am working on digging up to here because we are just about out of trees over this way. So that is what I'm currently working on, is getting to a new tree supply. And then we're going to have to start looking at forestry. Low supply of coal. We'll get that going. I mean, realistically, I could tell them to start cutting into that a little bit if we're really desperate for coal. And they can cut into this a little bit and this a little bit. Okay. Once they have this pathway dug out and cleared, I will then send them probably over to help get some more coal. These excavators are just waiting for trucks to make deliveries so that they can get up there. Actually, what I might do, let's move this group for now over to here. They can help dig some of that out and get that ramp up there. So some of the things I want to work on today is I want to like I said, get this dug up to here, get to these trees. And then I also want to get forestry going, which I'm trying to think about how I want to do that. Because I really want to. I need to dig out more area, but I could put forestry up here for the time being, just to make sure that we can keep it going. To do that, I'm going to need more vehicles. So I think we'll probably set that one as a to do, and we're gonna unpause our research here. And we're gonna go, which will, in turn give us more recycling. And we're starting getting chicken farms, so I'd like to get more into some more of the farming stuff as well, which I could put over here. And then maybe we could look at putting in some rudimentary trains just to get stuff moving. Oh, this is getting full on copper. I don't want that to back up completely, so I'm going to pause the mining over here for copper for now. Just because I don't want that to get backed up. And then we can't get iron or anything out of there. They're sorted out. Alright, good. So these guys are all going to dump over here just to get that where it needs to be, and then our excavators can start getting to work. We should have enough time to get all these trees out, and then we'll be able to move up to here, and then while those are getting cut down, we can forestry some more in. Okay. Ooh. Damn. Wow. How are we out? Wow. Okay. Oh! Oh, limestone. Okay. Whoops. I need to put limestone back in there. Still have a little bit of fertilizer over there. Let's just quickly get this done so I can get out of my way. Alright. For this... yeah, sure. We'll do a bigger storage for this. Okay. This needs limestone, but I'm only going to put it up to about there. Alright, and that'll start using up some of the ammonia. Okay. We're gonna set this guy to go there and to there. Whoop, there. Good. All right. And then this one we'll set to export to there. We already got that one up there. Yeah, so we should be good with that. Alright. That will get our fertilizer back up. I'm going to Unity this for now just so that it can get where it needs to be. We'll do these as well. Just to get where it should be. The truck's trying to reach its destination. Okay. Alright. Low supply of coal. I'm confident that will go back up here shortly now that we got all these guys over here. Tell you what, stop doing that for now. I want you to dig out the part up there. Get the mountains out of my way. Alright, yep. Get the mountains out of my way. Up here. We'll still get coal out of that. How are we doing over here? Yep, keep dumping. Okay, yeah, coal's going back up. That's good. Iron's holding steady where it's at. I would like to see just a little more coming through. High supply of potato. Okay. Alright, so we did get our ship upgraded. Alright, I'm gonna move you to 75%. Or to 50%. Same with you. Move these to 50%. Okay. Good. Alright, we are back on the fertilizer train here. like I said, I think that'll probably be all right. I probably don't need these Unity anymore. Just wanted to make sure we didn't dip below what we had. All right, nice, nice, nice. Okay. Are you done? Almost done. Okay. A little more and that'll be good, and then I can bring the excavators over. Nice. Good. Okay. Here's that last little delivery coming. Nice. Alright, good. Now we can move this guy back over. Let's see, you're gonna go back over to here. So they keep dumping there. You... We're doing better on the coal front. I'm gonna move this guy over for now. I want them to dig this out. Good. Alright, yep. I go right to the top and then we'll be able to dig into those trees. Okay. I can head on over that way. What are you guys doing? Wait. Why are you over here? Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. Or is this part of my... Which tower are you part of? Oh, you're part of that. That's weird. Okay. And you are part of that tower also. Don't know why they were set to iron. Alright. So I do want to get into the forestry a bit. I'm gonna queue up. Let's see. How far are we from getting forestry? We're working on chicken farms right now. I just got done with wheat. Okay. So then we'll get food packaging after that. And then so after food packaging, we got recycling edict. And then that should take us to I was gonna go over to here. Alright. We're gonna remove those from queue. Put that one back. Oh, I have to go through those. Okay. Never mind. Tell you what. For now, I'm going to remove these from the queue. We will go for this. We don't have to go through a whole bunch of other stuff to get to it. And then we can go for that. Okay. I'm good with that. The other thing we did was we got weapons on our ship. So we can now go out farther and look for some things. So let's go ahead and send the ship over there to battle. Good. Okay. Great. Okay. Just want to see something on hydrogen. Yeah. Good. So we're looking pretty good as far as the production for hydrogen is concerned. All right. Good. They are digging their way up to that area. Over here, wow, we are getting to these trees pretty quick. See, I think you probably should take an extra. Where's the other one? I'm gonna give you an extra one as well. These trucks have to go so far now. I think it's probably worth it. Battle in progress. Nice. Won that. Sweet. Location explored. Hey, we found corn seeds. Yes. All right. Good. We found corn seeds. That's so good. That's so good. All right. Nice. That means that we can actually research corn farming. Let's add that to the queue. And we'll also get fermentation going. Which means that we should soon be able to get to hospital. We have to get to plastics, which I don't want to get into that just yet. I do. Let's see. We're getting close to gold farming, which is fine because the gold is over here. Which is one of the reasons I'm digging out this way. I don't think there's any. No, there is gold over here too. So I can get to gold either way. This is probably gonna be the quickest gold I get to. Because they're gonna have to dump out to here for a while yet. Okay, yeah, good. All right. Yeah, I know. That's fine. Okay. Good. All right. Let's get them some more trees to work on here. Alright, forestry is the next thing I need to look at. That is gonna be under. No, it's gonna be over here. So we got our forestry tower. We're gonna build this guy over here. I'm thinking I'll probably put. I'll just forestry this area over here because it's kind of out of the way for when I might want to do any kind of excavating of this, because I'm going to eventually flatten this out. I just got to make sure I have another way to get up here. Like, I probably have to build a hill this way and cut into this a bit to get there. But they're getting there on this. Take a little while yet. Oh, okay. Get potatoes going. All right. Low supply of iron ore. Oh, they're digging into that one over there. Okay. That being low isn't necessarily a disaster because we got these two, but these are also needing some stuff. Push comes to shove. Oh man, really? You guys really decided to fill that in with dirt. Oh, damn it. Oh, you suck. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Not where I wanted that to go. That's alright. Oh, let's see. How are we looking on our copper? Alright, copper's gone. Yeah, copper's in a better spot. We're gonna unpause this for now. Get that coming back. Alright, forestry has no designation. So our forestry area is built. How big can I make this now? How big can... Oh my god, we have a huge forestry area now. That is way better. Okay. I'm gonna say, like... this. Nice. And then we can just say... Oh my god. Yeah. We could plant all over here. Oh yeah. Like, just forced all of this. We probably can't plant where these rocks are. That's fine. We can plant there. Alright, that low supply of iron is a little bit concerning. Anything that's on the hill is not going to be planted there. Okay, because the other thing I have to do is we have to grow our saplings too. So that's another thing I gotta get going here as well. I'm gonna put a farm up here, just close to this area. And that'll make it nice and convenient. Shouldn't need anything special. What am I doing? None of these are gonna grow up here. Good. Alright, plant there. Let's see, we'll plant here. What do you mean? What do you... What do you mean? You have places to dump stuff. What are you talking about? You can dump dirt there. You can dump... Yeah, I don't know what it's talking about. Okay, we are going to have to move this guy for now over to here. Get my iron back up. As far as harvesting trees, there's still these we can get over here. Alright. I'm gonna do this while paused real quick. Alright, we can still plant plenty of trees around this area. Alright, plant them all down this way. Okay. No, obviously, we're not going to try to plant there. Alright, let's see. Let's go one more into here. There. Get all of this. And this. And this. I mean, we're even going to designate where the trees already are. Might as well. Seriously? Stop it! I'm just trying to get rid of the ones I don't want. Okay. Okay. So annoying. Alright, so I can actually get up into here. Screw it. I'm just gonna wherever I can. Okay. One thing I might do is I'll probably have a storage unit here right next to this. So we'll take that out. Alright, so harvesting options. Would be that. Okay. This is going to request saplings full. And then up here, where the water is, and it's relatively flat, I'm gonna put I'm probably gonna put two farms. Let's go there. There. Alright, and then I need 2 water pumps. Let's see, let's go here and here. I think 2 will be alright. 48, 48. What does this need? You're gonna just do tree saplings. This can do this, and this one we could just copy and paste. I'm not worried about it doing like offsetting like one to the other, blah blah blah. No, we just do it that way. I'm not worried about fertilizer up here either. So we're gonna put a storage up here. No. Good. Alright. And then this will just go into here. Okay. You're gonna be the saplings, but you are going to export over to that. Okay. We'll just say like there, goes that way. Good. All right, nice. Then we're good to go. Not Unity, we're just gonna let this stuff build as it needs to. Alright, yeah. Alright, my iron supply will go up here shortly. I'm still unclear how you don't have a place to dump stuff. Good. Alright. Those are over and help iron really quick. Potatoes, those will go up. How are we doing on workers? I got 66 workers left. This will take up some of those. I also think... Oh no, this doesn't. Okay. I'm not going to put the harvesters on these yet. Because we're going to have the trees growing anyway. Alright. Oh, these guys are going to go help dig into the iron over here. Alright, we get that going. Ooh, the copper is pretty high again, so let's pause you. We'll just hold off on iron or copper for a little bit. Get all the tracks. Okay. Wow. Okay. Boost that. Let's boost that too. Okay. Alright. Iron. Oh, yeah. Iron supplies to go up real quick here. Okay. Alright, that one alert went away, so I'm assuming that it figured out what it had to do. Alright, good. High supply of veggies. Alright, we'll just say chill out on that for now. Good. Alright. These will start growing trees then, which is really good. I believe we are getting enough water. Yeah. More than enough water. Okay. Perfect. I believe this reservoir is pretty big, so I'm not really worried about running out of it anytime soon. And then I think one of the things I'm probably going to need to do is at least get a planter started on building. It'll get materials delivered there that it needs. Good. Okay. Ooh, copper is going down pretty quick, which is good. Yeah, good. A lot of iron coming in. That will go back up here shortly. That one will go back up. Okay. Nice. Yep, these do take a bit to get there. We're only getting 5? Okay. So we have a ways to go. Okay. I thought these grew faster than that. Maybe a little bit of fertilizer wouldn't be a bad thing. We should be producing more than enough. Alright, good. Iron is getting where it needs to be. I'm gonna tell copper to resume. Yeah, that's fine. That'll get where it needs to be as soon as these trucks finish delivering out some of the stuff. Good. Okay. So all the excavators and everything are good. We should know. Oh, wow, we have really gone through all of this, which is good. We're probably at some point going to have to start looking at cracking the diesel to make more hydrogen. We are at least getting through our reservoir that we had of all that. I believe we can now pull you off of this and put another one on this one. For a minute, actually 3 should be fine. I shouldn't need this guy over here anymore because he shouldn't need to grab diesel. I'm going to keep the fuel station over here just so that the trucks that still use diesel currently can refill. But mainly these trucks are just to refill the excavators and tree harvesters and whatnot. Alright, nice. Good, good, good. Okay. Oh, no. We're gonna get, never mind, we're gonna get 48. So, it's, okay. That makes sense. I was about to say, like, holy crap, we're not gonna get many, but we're gonna get, almost, we're gonna get 96 every, what is it, 5 or 6 months it takes for those to grow? Okay. Good. Okay. Also, I probably didn't make these the fast belts. Let's make these fast. Good. Nice. All right. Good. There they go. The saplings. Yep. Get them moving. Those are good too. Nice. All right. So it takes. Oh, I'm still gonna replenish right now. Okay, which is good because that'll increase this. Okay, nice. Potatoes will come back. I'm going to tell the vegetables to resume. Alright, so we have in total 42 people remaining to work. We can upgrade this more to be able to get more people eventually. But, let's see, how are we doing over here? We still got a lot that we could cut out. Alright. I will probably end up making this a big forestry area. I can have a train bring over wood to where I need it. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay. Alright. Oh, wow. So it takes... probably takes almost a year for those trees to grow. If that is the case... I may have to consider a little bit of fertilizer. Not a huge amount. I would say maybe like a quarter. Oh, you know what? We can do it from there. That works. Okay. Alright. Let's see. We'll just pop that in there real quick. Alright. That will help. And then if I do that, I could take out that and just do nothing but saplings. Okay. This guy is also going to export up to there. Okay. Good. Go to both of them. Okay. How are we looking on iron? Looking good on copper. Let's pause that. Let's see. How are we looking on... Alright, vehicle management is next, so we'll get that up there a little bit further. And add some more vehicles. I'm probably going to add at least one more excavator and... probably add 2 more of these trucks. Okay. Alright, you guys all look like you don't really have many places to go, so let's get back to digging this out. Need to get up to those trees before we finish off what forest is remaining. Good. Nice. Okay. This, just gonna leave it right there. Same for that. Okay, so both these are gonna start getting fertilizers. That's good. Oh, I didn't put that one in. Alright, nice. Oh, okay, that went up. Yeah, we're gonna just leave this like there. Good. Alright. And those have started to come down here. Good. Alright, by the time I get my my tree planter, it should be looking pretty good. Okay. Good. Back to digging up to here. Let's see. I'm just gonna mark what trees are left. Just get the last of these trees. Okay. Good. Nice. Okay. That's good. We get more of a harvest out of these trees then anyway. Hopefully that'll mean we can get... So wait, hold on. No, I want to see what happens when it goes through the next cycle. Alright, so also need to keep an eye on this. Okay. Good. Right. Yeah, we're looking okay though. Less supply of coal, but that's fine. I'm gonna keep chugging through that for now. Okay. You know what? Let's see. Can we... Well, I'm gonna tell this guy to resume operations. Yeah, it's fine. We can do that for now. Okay. What said you got? I want to get some of this forestry started. Because it's gonna take those trees a while to grow. So, need to start getting them planted. Alright. No available place to dump products. You're lying. Unless you're digging into coal or something, which you shouldn't be. Okay. Alright, that's got a little supply of coal. I will now tell these guys to start digging into this a little bit. Okay. Okay. And I could dig down even further here if I really need to. But this supply of coal is going pretty quick, actually. Oh, no. Wait, what's blocked? Oh, wow, really? Stone's blocked? Wow. Well, I guess we are getting a lot from mining that one little area. I mean, it should be alright. It's going to go... It's alright. Alright, hold on. I gotta mute some Discord notifications. Okay. Please stop notifying me. Okay. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Wow, it's just... We're not moving it through fast enough, I guess. Sorry, we'll get there. Okay. I'm going to tell them to stop doing this for a minute. Everybody go down and dig into the pure coal. Alright, now I'll set this back to normal. Good. Okay. Still saying... Alright, we'll shove this through. Oh, wow. Okay. Damn. It's because I'm actually blasting through my sulfur. Okay. Alright, good. That can go that way a bit. Alright, that'll just continually circle through, but that's alright. Okay. Yeah. That way my fertilizer will keep getting made. Alright, I'll keep the crop rotation in there because it says it needs it to decrease what they consume out of it. Alright, I think I should have this. Yeah, let's bring this guy over here. And he can start planting some of these trees. Okay. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. He's already back there apparently, doing stuff. I'm gonna put him onto this guy so that he plants in the designated areas. Okay. Why are you trying to take from that? There are ones closer that are full. What are you doing? Oh, you got some. Alright, going back down there to plant. Good. Alright. Oh, he did. Looks like he did start planting a few at least. Okay, good. Okay. Wow. Coal's in better shape. Iron is okay. Alright, almost into that one. You guys are digging up there. So we got a ways to go. Okay. Let me put this up one more tick. Copper's alright. It's not overwhelming it. Okay. And if I need to, just like the coal, I could start digging down into the iron as needed. These aren't needed. Okay. Thing is, this, they need to dump somewhere, but this thing's so full of rock right now. Running. Good. Okay, I'm gonna see. Can I have you? Yeah, we're gonna have you export out of this because it's closer to where you're doing everything. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. So you're just going to continue planting down here, which is good. What are you doing? Why aren't you planting? Okay. Why aren't you doing anything? Okay. Oh, okay, because I guess it's full. As long as I have it to export, I think it'll keep going over into there. And I could even probably do that and it'd still be alright. And we can have this guy. This guy would actually import, not export. Alright. There. Good. Okay. Nice. Alright, that will make that closer to where this guy needs it. Good, you just keep planting. And for right now, I'm gonna designate this as a no cut. No cut! Although, does that mean... No, this should still cut in those other areas. God, so much. Alright, pause you. You keep going for coal. Surveyor struggling to reach its destination. Ah, you're fine. You got that. Where are you trying to dig? Okay, you're trying to dig up to there. Well, no kidding. I think it's just there's enough excavators there that it's like, nope. No need to. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that'll give him something to do. Okay. We'll make it a little wider. Wow, I can't believe the big one here is struggling. Although the rock is finally starting to go down. So they should be able to dump into places now. It is, however, saying that the copper is full. Right, yeah, we'll hold off on copper for a little bit. Me, yeah, no place to dump. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh, good. We're about to get more vehicles. Excellent. Okay. Alright, good. Looking good on water. How are we doing on this over here? Alright, we're doing pretty good. So I get some build up here. Wow, we're out of light oil over here. I mean, that's good. Okay, because we've been using everything. But we may have to get to a point where we need to start cracking some of the diesel. Let's see. Yeah, so you crack diesel. into naphtha, and then fuel gas. Then we crack that naphtha further into more fuel gas, and that just gets us to the hydrogen, which is what we're gonna need. We are still using some of the diesel for rubber. One thing I might do, just so that I know we've got enough of it, is I think I will hook this guy up. Unity that. Okay. I'm just gonna store up some rubber. We've also really started to use up the sulfur with all of the fertilizer we've been making, and then of course the rubber itself. So that'll ensure that the diesel keeps moving too, so we keep everything kind of moving, and we're utilizing more of our resources effectively. Alright, now we've got that one rotation in there. This isn't using up as fertilizer as quickly. Okay. So, that's good. I figure that's probably what it would take. Good. That is filling up nicely. Okay. Alright, nice. These guys are going. Where's my Forester at? Where's my Forester? Where are you at? Oh, right there. Okay. I'll probably put one more on this, just to have an effective replanting. We're almost to more vehicles. I will definitely get at least one more tree planter. Maybe even a third one. I just want to really start foresting the area up. How many... I'm trying to gauge how many of these can plant. Because I don't want to make more foresters than I need for what I can grow. So, I mean, we're getting 66 of these every 10 to 12 months. This guy... This guy doesn't really say what he can plant. Okay. Nice. Alright. There we go. Let's go ahead and get... let's go ahead and get 2 more of these. Now we're going to make a bunch more trucks. Alright, got like 8 more trucks out. Okay, high supply of potato. Good. Okay. Vegetables are going alright. Copper's getting into a more stable area. Alright, we'll just tell this guy to resume. Good. Got that edict done. Nice. God, how do you have a low supply of iron already? God. That's annoying. we doing over here? Good. All right, a little bit better. We're getting up there. All right. Well, you guys are gonna help iron again. All right. Let's help that. All right. Let's see. Coal. We've been doing. Yeah, coal we're doing well on. Hopefully it'll start digging up here again. Oh yeah, nice. Good. Nice. Good. Alright, got that one. Waiting for the other one to finish getting made. Power is looking alright. About half through it. Good. Nice. Alright. So, I got 3 of those going. That should be more than enough to get everything replanted and moving along. Even if we get through these trees over here, we are still, as far as wood goes, we've got a good stockpile built up here. We shouldn't be in any danger of that not being able to keep up. Wow, limestone's getting up there too. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what I haven't been doing? I need to send my shit out somewhere. Go out to... Oh, it probably needs to be repaired. It does. Auto repair, please. Alright, get that moving. Wow. God. Alright, got a lot of iron going through there now. Man, they dig through that quick. Okay. That seems pretty good. Alright, you're back to digging up there. Good. Alright, nice. Let's see, we can get rid of that one. We've done that. We got our large generator. Got our forestry. Got our recycling. Haven't done advanced smelting yet. Housing 3. Hydrogen cells are good. Water treatment's done. Electrolysis is done. Hydrogen production's good. Reforming cracking done. Naphtha done. Pipes done. Basically, anything's still sitting here we have to kind of build into yet. The edict, we can get rid of that. The vehicle management, that's fine. We can get rid of the edicts. So I need to, these are like, this is essentially like my to-do list. Once I research something, it's like, all right, I got to build this stuff. What I'm going to do, let's see, the ship's repaired. Let's go, let's go open this up. And oh, right. I wanted to build a backup diesel generator. This will be 5. So essentially what I'm thinking I'm going to do is I'm going to delete these out. Good. Alright. And then we're going to put in the diesel generator 2. Oh, that's right. These are going to... Oh, these generate exhaust now. Flip. So we can do it this way. How much exhaust? 24? That's not bad. Oh, damn. Have to make it... I also have to move them... up 1. Okay. So, yeah, because these are essentially just going to be backups. Okay, and then put that there. And stack. Alright, and what we'll do is we'll just take this, copy, and paste it over here. So that'll be 20 megawatts of backup power then. Put these in. Good. Alright, now, obviously we don't need these up just yet, so we will pause those and just leave them as backup. Alright, so that's good. I have room to put on more if needed. Good. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. Alright, so we opened up this area. Let's go over here. Explore that. What are we doing here? Alright, nice. Alright, yeah, so copper is going. Alright, how are we doing for... Oh, yeah. There we go. Now we're planting at a good rate. Like, 355 in there. Okay. So I think we're still probably going to have to do a rotation here as well. I may add in a 3rd farm then making saplings. Yeah, I think I will. Okay. Okay. Alright, yep, get all that going. Nice. Alright, ship's coming back. Battle, yep. And the explorer there, good. Alright. Blocked output. What are you blocked on? Rock again. Okay. Because we're digging out a lot over here. Alright. We'll deal with it. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna... Oh, potato. Probably need to start that up again. I'm gonna let this run for a second. I'm gonna go grab a quick snack and a drink, and I will be right back. I'll just leave this up here. Is this repaired? It is. Alright. Before I go, I'm gonna send that out to explore. Here. Alright, ship's going out. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Oh man. These alerts. Great. Low on coal. Low on iron. Very low on iron. So, okay. What we're going to do then is we're going to tell these guys to dig into the coal. Or to the iron. So, let's see. We can go from back here. We'll go down to about there. And we'll flatten that out. And go into here a bit. It's the only real course of action we've got for iron right now. Okay. Let's take them off of this area for the moment. Come on. Get serious. Get to actual iron. Come on. Get to iron. Damn it. Get to iron. Start digging over there. Okay. 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 That ought to help the iron production here shortly. Coal. Doing alright. I really just want these guys to finish digging. That's why I don't want to move them from there right now. I'm just going to keep all this other stuff going. Wow. God, look at all the... Wow, look at all the trees we got coming back already. Very nice. Okay. They're almost done cutting down those trees. Okay. Did my ship... Oh, what did my ship find? Oh, good. They found a settlement. Awesome. Wow, that's an... Wow, okay. So you trade iron ore for limestone, for bauxite, for copper, or copper for iron ore. Okay. Those are contracts. Over here... Oh, good. We could trade that for cargo ships. Very nice. So we want to start getting a cargo ship network going. That will be possible. Okay. I'm going to take out this little guy over here. Hopefully that will connect all my routes in there. Alright. So we're looking at 22 worker possibility remaining because we got our other farm going here. Alright, yeah, we should have quite a bit of that going through. We're out of iron officially over there, but we should start gaining that back here. Alright, for what it's worth, I think we're gonna have to move these guys over here to help. Alright, yeah. You guys are going to have to help them dig into there. Get that iron out. Okay. Alright. I wonder if I should... No, not yet. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can get this iron going. Okay. Alright, how did we do on that battle? We explored that at the cargo ship. Then the battle. Alright, no. Wow, we're fighting 2 ships. Okay. I think we'll win that. Yeah, we'll win that. Good. Nice. Good. And it's coming back. Alright, so that didn't connect anything. I was hoping it would. We just found some scraps. Okay. Found scrap. Okay. Alright. You know, this shouldn't need to do scrap anymore. Neither should this one. Now we've got a recycling area. We could just have the scrap come over here. Go to here. And same with the iron. Iron scrap can go into here and not be taken over to these. Okay. Alright, I just need to get our iron in a better way because I really don't want to start having my iron production collapse. And if we don't get that going, we're screwed. Still got a bit to go through over here. It's just getting to it through all the damn rock. Okay. Now, let's start planning some future stuff here. Farming. We're going to need to start growing some corn. Okay, so no, it does take a year. It takes 12 months. And we're going to need to start growing some wheat and some corn. Alright, so this one will be wheat. Okay. And then we're going to start growing some corn over here, although those are facing the wrong way. I have to turn those around. Alright, and this one will be corn. Good. Okay. Oh, you know what? X flip. There we go. X flip. Okay. Alright. There's this way. And this way. Alright, so iron ore is getting back up there finally. Coal is getting low. Okay. Still trying to cut into the iron a little bit. Copper's still okay. You know what? Let's take our copper guys. I'm going to move them over there. Help coal out a little bit, since copper is really full over there. Okay. Wow, dirt's getting really full too. Oh, do I not? Oh, okay. That's what I was wondering. I did fill this in. Okay. Well, we can move this guy down this way a little bit. They can fill in what's there. Wait. Oh, no, never mind. That was... Alright, so they'll fill that in. That'll be really quick that gets filled in. Okay. And then we'll probably just keep adding to the top of this. Okay, yep. That didn't take too long. Okay. Yeah, can't add too much more to the top of this because then we're going to start getting into the drive lane. Alright. Good. That hopefully will get our coal back up to a manageable area. The iron should now start getting a lot fuller now without needing to go into rock. In fact, the good thing is that we got a lot of iron there. A lot of rock and limestone, actually. Good. The iron is moving. Gonna probably need faster belts here soon to deal with the amount of stuff we're moving around. Okay. Good. Much better. Alright. Alright, so anyway, back to what I was doing over here. We're gonna get water from here. And then more fertilizer. I'm gonna have to get more people though, but that's why I'm expanding food a little bit more, because we're gonna need it for when we get these people in here. Alright, so wheat and corn, I believe, both go into loose storage. So let's have... We'll do this and this. This and this. Okay. So this one's going to be the wheat. That'll come out of here. I can go down to this one. And this the same. Good. And then this one is also going to be loose. No, it'll come down this way. Down here. Good. And into there. And then this guy will come out to there. And over to there. Boom. Good. Alright. Let's just take the excess out of that for now. Okay. That will be more water getting used. Okay, so before we start any of that, we're going to have to upgrade at least 2 of these and unpause that. Alright, there we go. The iron, oh, iron's way better, so let's take these guys now. Let's move them back over to finishing this ramp. Let's see. Copper we still have plenty of. I'm going to leave the guys that were doing copper and coal for now. They can continue to dig that out. Dump that stuff up over here. Alright, you guys, I'm going to say, can dump in there for now. That'll get them moving. Dirt, we've got to reestablish where we want dirt to go. Let's see. Let's go here. Okay. And let's get this redrawn just a little bit. Good. All right, there we go. They can start dumping dirt there again. All right, there we go. Now they shouldn't be able to complain. That having a low supply of coal is not great. But we are getting coal into there now, so that will be rectified right now. Oh yeah, good. That all is going to go out where it needs to. I'm just going to tell these guys to keep digging into the iron this way. Alright, that should do it. These guys are heading back over there. How are we doing on remaining trees? We still got plenty of trees to get into, and then all of these are moving as well. Oh wow, we are just about out of saplings there. We have a lot here. These can start getting transferred over once we have the availability of trucks. All right. Let's see. Fermentation. Is that the last? All right. I think that's the last one to research for a little while. We got chicken farms, food packaging. Yeah, we'll leave it there for now, and we'll get some of this other stuff up where it needs to be. Yeah, get that into a good spot. Alright, that's it where it needs to be. Alright. That'll help supplement that. Did our buildings... Okay, good. We got upgraded here. Now we just need more people in. I need to put in... Oh, no. Oh, God, our waste is getting really high. Okay, why is that? This needs to be a priority. Waste management has got to start getting taken care of. Good. Okay. Alright, I'm not going to do any more exploring just yet now that I got my corn and whatnot. I can let that go for a minute. Alright, yeah, it's going... Alright, iron's looking good. How's copper doing? I'm probably going to have to pull these guys back here. Yeah, let's pull our copper guys back. Okay. Have a high supply of vegetables. That's good. Let's just pause that for a minute. Alright, good. These guys are starting to head back. These guys are still digging. You're get. Oh, good, good, good. You're getting up there. You're into the dirt layer now. Hey, we've just about got that connected too. Let's take a look here. Hey, good. All right, we can at least make it up there. My guys can start getting the trees up that way while these guys reforest that. Good. Nice. Okay. Good. Oh, I guess it would probably help if I had connected this over to here. All right. That would help. Let's get that connected. Alright, nice. You have finished. So, let's take this guy. And we'll bring you back over here to help out with digging that. Alright, dig into that coal a bit. This is no longer needed to be here. Alright, got our way up to that. The good news is, like, this was getting empty, and now it's just about full again. So we're doing all right on trees now, and we're planting a lot more to be able to cut back into it. Perfect. All right. Oh, is that gold in there too? Oh, there's gold there too. Nice. Okay. Yeah, good to know. You see a little flecks of gold. Alright, good. Fermentation's done. Research for now is done. Looks like we've got more workers now as well. So let's go ahead and unpause this. I can start farming that stuff. And then over here, I need to start thinking about the processing of our farm products. All right. First things first, let's get a food market here. This food market will go for corn and bread. And what I'll do is we'll put a that there. And that one there. Actually flip it. This one will go here. This one will go here. You feed into that one, and you feed into that one. Good. Alright, nice. Lack of water. Why is there a lack of water? Shouldn't be a lack of water. Is this a pipe? Okay. What I need to do then is I need to upgrade this to pipe 3. I don't think the water can get through fast enough. Alright. so let me just go ahead and Unity that part of it. Nice. Okay. Now water should be able to get through there quick enough. These are probably going to empty pretty quick. Yeah, they are. It's okay, though. It's to be expected and when they first go into these. I probably need to go ahead and upgrade that as well. Okay. Alright, get those. Good. Now they will start. Why are you saying you can't do anything? Oh, wheat lost to lack of water. Okay. Well, that is about to change. Oh, shit. Ah, damn it. I didn't connect this. That might be why. Also, there's a lack of water. Okay. Those are hooked up. Alright, I forgot to hook up those. Now we're good. Okay. Good. Fertilizer and water moving out. Good. Okay. All right. Well, it's good to see iron is doing way better. Copper and limestone are doing fine. No. Oh. Wow. Yeah, I guess we could tell this to... I'm going to tell it to dig into here. What we're going to do is say flatten this out and fill in where you need to. Okay. That'll let that and start digging it again then. Okay. Copper we're still looking good. Alright, what we got? Refugees. Yep, they brought some stuff with them. Good stuff. Alright, so I got wheat coming out. Got corn coming out. These on opposite cycles. All right, good. All right, there. Okay. Let's see, get that about there. This one about there. And there. Good. Alright. In this span. So, we can start Low food supply. I know low food supply. I'm working on that now. This guy is gonna request the corn. This guy is gonna request bread. Hi. Alright, so for the bread, food production, we're gonna need a mill. And it will mill that into wheat and some extra animal feed. And now I have to go to a baking unit. So right now we get we're gonna get about 60 to 50 wheat every couple of months. Every 4 months. 4 or 5. Not closer to 5. So you need to mill. I'm gonna put this guy. Let's see. Where's the? Okay, so there's the water. I'll tell you what. We'll put the bread making over here for now. Alright, let's do this. Good. So, let's grab that and go over here. We're gonna need this into there and there. I think we could probably even do okay. Oop, there. And there. Okay. I think we'll be making enough wheat that we could do 4 of these. I'm gonna get like 61 a pop. Each one of these takes 16, takes 60 seconds. Every month is 60 seconds. So I probably have too many. How many workers these need? Okay, so what we'll do is pause these. Okay, I need to see what the actual amount is going to be. I'm just going to grab water from here. Let me go right over the belt. Okay. Uh, baking unit takes 16 of those. Oh wait, these don't actually need the water. It's the next part that does. Um, all right, so we're gonna get that out. That needs to go into the baking unit. Alright, so it'd be that. Which means we can go over a little farther. Okay. And that looks good. These can go straight into these. Good. The water will go down this way. Okay. And then I need the outputs for the animal feed plus these. Those are going to go into a storage unit. Good. Okay. And then on the outside here, let's have our storage go there. Good. So that should all connect there. Perfect. Yes. Okay. That's fine. And it can do that. Oh, okay. That one can't. Let's see. How can I do that? Let's take this part out, this part out. This, and then we connect this like that. Good. Alright. That's all connected. It's ready to go. Let's unpause this. Bingo. Alright. This is gonna be bread. And you will export to there. And then the corn here will export over to there. Perfect. All right. Let's supply vegetables. Oh, I have that paused. Unpause that. Let that go. Good. All right. The wheat is moving. we have enough people now. What we will do is we'll tell these guys not to do anything yet. Alright, and then we will unpause all of that. And hopefully that will mean that we get more food supply. That should. I mean, that shouldn't be an issue. Okay. looking good on resources. We got iron, we got plenty of copper, we got plenty of limestone. Okay. Wow. Alright, we're almost to this power looking. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're using quite a bit of power. Okay. Good. Nice. Alright. High supply of potatoes. Alright. Now we are going to start using more water there, so we will have to keep an eye out on it. But I think right now it looks pretty good. Oh yeah, we got a lot of saplings there. What are we moving them over to here? Oh, you know what? I need to do that. Okay. We'll just say stop doing that. Okay. Those need to go there first. Nice. Okay. Yeah, got a good amount of saplings ready to go. Alright. Have we started? Yes, good. Bread is moving. Perfect. Alright. Now we'll see how these come in here. I might put 2 more farms on each of these. Just to make sure that we've got enough moving around. But we've got more food going there. Our supply jumped up from 12 to 19 at least. So that's good. That also brings up unity, and I think it should bring up our health a little bit too, I think. I don't know. Food in general might just be like, okay, we're good. If I put in 1 more of each of these. We got a while until that's gonna get filled. I think I probably do put in 1 more of each. I think we do that. And that. Okay. Okay. Alright, low supply of iron. What else is new? Alright, a little more wheat and then a little more corn. Alright. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and throw that into there. Alright. Let's unpause those as well. Just want to keep all that moving. Good. Nice. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, I think we'll be able to keep all these going. Good. That will... Okay, yeah. So our food supply is back up where it needs to be. Looking good. Alright, so... Now we got that going. What are you guys holding on to? Coal? Okay. Let's see. Good. Okay. Okay. I will turn off the imports and the exports can keep going. Still take the import from there. Okay. This will actually ensure that this empties out a little bit. Okay. What? Oh. Whoops. That's why that's all jacked up. Okay. Alright, you're gonna export to there. No? Why not? Export. Really? Oh, because it's... Let's hit the copper! Alright, now I can do the export. Okay. Alright, nice. So that should be able to go through. I'm going to turn this alert off. And I'm also going to turn the alert off for this guy as well. Yeah, okay. Good. Alright, nice. Nope. Put limestone here. That off. Alright, get that one in there as well, because that seems like that's full as well. High supply of potatoes. Good. Oh, wait, that one's almost done. I'm going to let it finish. Bam. Alright, now it's done. Alright, good. These will move. That's good. That's going. Good. Should have plenty of wheat and corn coming in. Good. Okay. Oh, let me turn that alert off. Good. Alright, worked through almost all the excess that we had there. Good. Alright. Wow, you've gone through a lot of that sand. Still got plenty there, though. And, I mean, there's a lot more here, and we should have access to that. Alright. Okay. Alright, how are we doing over here? Alright, I mean, we're we're getting there. Alright, got plenty of room there. Alright, yeah, I'm not, wow, that one, holy crap. Alright, that's pretty good. Notify me if this gets to, like, 50%. Is that what I have these at? Yeah. This one, I'm not going to do it yet because it's not going to be there quite yet. But that's good. We got 34 months worth of food now. I didn't really want to expand food until my population expanded to the point that it was like, yeah, you need food. Now we got that done. How are we looking on our trees? Wow, almost done. Almost got them all. And then they've got a lot planting over here. I'm hoping to not have to go into any of those until they pretty much go through most of these trees over here. Oh yeah, got a lot of saplings now. Oh yeah. I mean, once we get a nice amount of these up, we won't have to put we can pause these as It would be good at that point. Good. This I just have here for now. I do want to put more of my farming processing over here. I kind of want to get this done and filled in though. When we get to that point. So it depends how much deeper it is. Looks like it's down to 4, maybe 5. So this would probably go down to 5. I think that would probably be the bottom of the quarry. I'm not doing that just yet. Soon, but not yet. Okay. But I want to get the whole thing uncovered first, which we're almost there. Like, there's not a whole lot left, and then we can start digging into that more. And hopefully finishing it out. Oof, excuse me. Damn. The vegetables are getting where they need to be. Alright, and then I gotta figure out what we're gonna do with the feed. Now, the feed's not too bad. That'll be pretty slow. We're only getting 2 out of this. So it's not too bad. Alright. Okay, and like I said, we're getting enough bread that should be alright. Oh, good. Now I can set this to notify if it's 50%. Alright, if those start getting low, I know we're going to be in trouble. Okay. And as far as waste goes, looks like we're keeping up with it alright. That's not even picking up a full load. We could probably put this up back to 8. That's still coming over here and getting burned, as well as the sludge. Alright, what are we doing here? Wow. Now coal is now coal's the one. But that's fine. I'd rather that be a problem than anything else. Okay. Wow. Oh yeah. fact, we're so good on the coal right now. I think it might be time to move these guys to do more of the work over here. Just because I got a lot backed up into here. And there's still a bit of the hillside to go through here. Although, they are almost through it. Wow. Yeah. Good. Okay. What are you at? I need to know. Let me know when this gets to 75% full. That'll give me enough time to come up with a contingency plan. Corn's growing at a good rate. The bread is doing really well. This gets filled, that'll be good. I want to know when this gets full. And then I also want to know when this gets full. Because it will eventually get full. Because this will fill up. And then that'll back up. Alright, let's get these farms going again. Right, and then how are we doing on the beacon? Good. Fuel. Alright, so now we are starting to go into our hydrogen a little bit. That is mainly because we've used up all of this here, and we're not really using that much diesel. So I am going to need to start looking at cracking the diesel. So I have 18 left there. So if I take one of these, I can start cracking some of the diesel. Diesel. All right, so we are making 36 times 4. Making 144 diesel. This can crack 24. So if we look at that, out of the 144 divided by 24, we would need 6 of these. Which I don't want to do all of it, but a little bit of it. Let's see, let's do this. That could be the steam in. And then we got the fuel gas out. And then you got the ethanol out. or the naphtha, and then the naphtha needs to go into more of these with steam. So for each of these, they need 3 steam. So I'm basically using 30 between what this one is doing. So that leaves me with 18. So these would be 12, which would leave me with 6. Each one of these would need 2. And this makes 18. These can take up to 24. So, of these being used... Uh... 72. Alright. So 72. Three. So I need 3 of those, which would be perfect. Alright. Can I fit them in here? I think I can. Alright. Okay, so this one, flip. There we go. Alright. Okay. That's a beacon in with refugees. Good. Alright. We got a little bit of room left. Alright, so the diesel we could have go in here. Bring these down. Go in there. There. And there. And then I need to bring in steam. That can go in there. Good. Alright. The naphtha... Go down to here. Into there. And because I want it to all flow in one direction, we will go this go this way. Alright, get that. That'll all go that way into there. Alright, and then we just need our steam, which is here. That one can go into, whoops, hold on. That one goes into there, and then down here into there. Good. Alright, and then connect that. That's the hydrogen out, and then you got our fuel gas out. That will connect. That can connect somewhere down here. Probably here. Okay. So let's bring this over this way. And it can connect right there. And then our hydrogen go out this way. I want it, let me connect to there. Maybe it's because it's not. Let's try that. Why can't I connect to this hydrogen here? It's just not. Oh, it's probably the end of it. Okay, so there to there. Yeah, it's fine. And then this can connect to there. Okay, that should be everything that needs to work for that. We can start processing some of our diesel into hydrogen. And it's gonna be strictly even input, so it'll all flow the way it needs to. Okay. Good. That should ensure that my hydrogen doesn't get into a bad spot. Alright. So let's add our corn. Corn and bread. Alright, that way we can keep an eye on that. In the positive, though, looking good. Okay. Alright, that's good. It still has 750,000 in it. Not too bad. Eye on the potatoes again. All right. Pause. Oh yeah. Very good. Nice, nice, nice. That is filling. Good. Okay. Do we have this built? Are we moving? Yeah, good. Now we're moving. Excellent. Perfect. Good. Why aren't you running? I did not put an out for the fuel gas here, I don't think. No, I didn't. That's what's going out the middle there. Okay. That will need to connect here. And this one can connect. Nope. There. Okay. Alright. Now that's going to keep running. Okay. There we go. That's why it stopped. Or slowed down. Okay. Alright, nice. Wow. That is chewing the oil. But it's alright. This'll fill up pretty quick and it'll back up again. No worries there. These no longer have to have Unity. They are gonna run fast enough. These won't need any more. I've built up some science. Okay. How are we looking on maintenance? Ah, we're still looking good on maintenance. Perfect. Alright. Hi, Tragically Hip. How do you split your resources on right into columns? So once you add enough, it splits automatically. I just added the corn and the bread, and it started another column. Alright. How is our water looking over here? That's my next concern is with these. Oh, no, we're good. With the farms I had, I was concerned that we were gonna go through our water, but it looks like it's alright. Alright, so let's see. Getting good on that. They are still scything through this over here. That's good. How are we doing on our landfill here? Not too bad. Looking good. Now, I need to probably start thinking about putting in a little more road structure here, because this is a damn mess. And it'll reduce maintenance. So I'm thinking, how far out would I have to go? Alright, so I have to at least go out to maybe here. So probably here. Because I want to put a road this way to get to that. So let's grab some of this. And we'll go this way. We'll go right to there. And we will do corner. Okay. And let's just take this. And we'll go there. And what we'll do is we'll go this way to about there, and then we'll leave an opening there. We'll just close this off. And I'll put in more stone surface. Bring it over this way. Yeah, 6 wide. So let's say, actually, let's make it over here. Let's do well, oh, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. We'll connect these up. Okay. Alright, just gonna try to reduce the maintenance and fuel consumption a bit as well. Did I use the right stone surface? Which stone surface is this? I think that's the same one. Let's see. I should automatically lie that down. Okay. Oh, it's all the rock from that. Okay. So they're gonna go up and grab slabs. There they go. Alright, let's start putting that in. Just want to see if that's the right pattern. Yep. I think. No, wait. No, it's not. I used this one. Alright. Hold up. Hold up. Remove. Hold on. Stop. 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 remove that surface and that surface. Okay, it's got to be this one. That looks correct. All right. And then add it this way. There. All right. I'll leave a nice opening here. I'll be able to get to this guy. Yeah, go pretty much like that. Okay. Good. All right, and then let's see, get more of the stone surface over here. Yeah, slabs are pretty much gone now. All right. I'm not gonna do too much, just because I'm gonna be rearranging stuff soon enough anyway. We could probably go ahead and start potatoes up again. Oh, tree harvesters. All right, good. They have finally finished harvesting all the trees that they can get to. Let's take that one off, and those two, because they can't get to them. All right, now we can start cutting the trees up here, which is good because it's right next to where we're storing everything. So let's go ahead and just say, cut all these down. Wait, all right, go ahead. One there. Get that lone tree. All right, good. We're almost to the other island, which is good. Alright. New refugees. Wow, that is... We're lucky we hit that dead on. Alright. Pause the inbounds. Leaves us with 60 workers. For the moment, we are going to speed up our concrete process. Go, 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 go. Okay. There we go. Is the belt fast enough? Yeah, belt's fast enough. Alright. We need to slam out concrete slabs real quick. just to finish filling this in. And then we're gonna need corners. There. All right, that'll save up a little bit on on the maintenance and fuel, mainly maintenance. Okay. Alright, not too bad. Let's see. Yep. Are you pretty much... Oh, you got... actually, no, you're pretty much mined where you can. Alright, let's move this over to there. Tilt to mine into here. Alright, good. We can start digging into there. Alright. Let's see what we got. High supply of potato. Wow, that was quick. Alright. Vegetables. Says we got a low supply, but that should be well on its way. Getting up there on the bread. Okay. We got plenty of room to dump the dirt. We are looking good on coal. Really good on coal. We got plenty of copper to dig into. And our forestry is going really well. Like, really well. Alright, why are you guys... Ah, damn it. Alright, it's great. Do that. As I want them to go... I want them to go over to the other one. No, you go over here. Grab them from there, please. Yeah. Alright, take it from here. Good. Alright. It's right next to where you're working. But yeah, they can definitely get up into there and plant in that area. Full output. Oh boy. A lot of rock. Alright. Let's take a look at our research real quick. I just want to see faster belts, I think, is in the next part. Yeah. There's conveyor belts 3. We have to get to construction 4. We're going to do an overhaul of the actual production areas before we get into construction 4. For the most part. We can start looking at exhaust filtration. That is something I would like to start getting into soon. That might be when we restructure as well, because I'm going to have it kind of done a certain way. I need to prepare for it. I need to dig areas where I can dump limestone so I can have an area to dump all that stuff into. Okay. Alright. Let's see. What are we low on? I think this is actually due to belt speed now. So, we will speed up the belts a little bit. Okay. Alright, seems pretty good. That seems good. Alright. I think it's just that we were just waiting on slag. That should speed things up, though. Good. Alright, and then we speed up this one. Good. Okay. Oh yeah. There we go. Good. Now we've got slab productions going. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to keep a close eye just to make sure that nothing's going wrong with our vegetable production. I don't want to run out. Okay. I need to. I'll add another one on for vegetables only. No dumping area available. For what? Oh, for the rock. This is full. Okay. No, can't do that because it's telling it to empty. Never mind. I mean, if there's single loads of those anyway, they should be dumping them to begin with. Those are also going to need slabs. But the great thing is, you don't necessarily have to have the barriers built. As long as you have the outline of the walls, the trucks will drive inside that area. So we can kind of cheat it a little bit and not build it, not waste resources on it, and the trucks will just follow the paths. So it's a good way to save supplies early in the game by herding your trucks. Which, you know what? Now that I think about it, we could probably just do it that way to really reduce where they go. We'll see. For now, I'm just gonna have it like it is. You'll be able to see here with the maintenance. When you follow the trucks. Maintenance right now, 3.6, 2.9. So you save 0.7 maintenance. But you gotta think all the trucks that are driving around, it adds up. It adds up a lot. 0.4 for the smaller ones, 0.7 for the bigger ones. That's already helped in reducing the maintenance that we need. Alright, diesel. How are we looking at diesel? Oh, why are you guys trying to get to the... No. No. Stop trying to get to that. If you must import, you can import to that. Why aren't these running? No steam. Not enough heavy oil. Okay. Well, what I can do is take this guy and throw him into there for a second. Good. Nice, nice, nice. Good. As I get through there, that will help run those. Boom, there they go. Pause. Alright, it should be going to... Oh, you know what? No. Should be going to that first, and then it'll go out to this. Okay. Okay. I don't want it to do that, though. So we're going to have to change that a little bit. We'll put it over here. So this will fix that up. Let's take this, throw it here. All right, we're gonna prioritize that as out, and then we're gonna put this right here, and we'll put the flare here. Nope. Alright. And then that will allow this to get the fuel it needs first to run. We can go ahead and delete this now. That was the only reason it was doing this, because I had it half and half. Now that I've got it to where if well, I don't like it there either. Tell you what, we're gonna need to, let's do this. I don't think we're gonna need to worry about the flare, but the flare is there just in case it backs up for whatever reason. We want this to go. Let's just have it go like right there. Alright, so that'll be the priority out. And then we'll have the flare there. That way, if all this backs up, then it gets flared. It's the best way to get around it. And to make sure that gets what it needs to move. Alright, that will ensure that we don't run out. Because I was wondering why the diesel was looking a little low. It was mainly because it wasn't doing a whole lot. Are we getting low on copper? No, I don't think so. We shouldn't be getting low on copper. Okay. Okay, that might be a little concerning. Well, that's only getting used up because we're really pushing slabs out just to get that stuff laid out. But once this is laid out, I'll slow down the slabs and I'll slow down water consumption there. Let's do that. And we'll fill this in with slabs. Alright. I think that'll be alright for now. That'll ensure that we save ourselves some maintenance. Alright, good. That is actually starting to gain back. Let's go ahead and get our potatoes going. No place available to dump products because they're trying to dump into here. But it's full of rock. Because we're mining a lot of it over here. Okay. Wow. It's really gone down. Okay. But I think it went down because I had this had stopped for a little bit. Should be okay now. Good. That'll, I'm pretty sure that'll come back up. The only thing I have to watch out for now is the same thing happening over here with the, although this one gives a lot more light oil than it does the heavy oil, because this one's 12, so this needs 36. So if you're splitting this by half, it wasn't getting enough. If you split this by half, it's 120. There's still going to be enough going to there. I believe there'll still be enough going there that you can split it evenly between these priorities. This one, not so much. This other one, fine. Okay. Okay. Sorry, because that was burning hydrogen, right? Okay. I think this will go back up. Was that 1287? We'll keep an eye on it. This thing's so jacked. Okay. Okay. We're gonna leave this open. And we're gonna leave that open. Um, leave this end open too, because I do go this way. On occasion. Okay. Wow. So much rock. What are we doing on coal? Coal. Nah. Could be better. Not terrible. Good. Okay. Let's tell these guys. Let's tell them to help right there. Okay. We're gonna go off of that, try to get into the iron a little more. That'll also ease the tension on the rock in here. Yeah, so I would say that's probably down into the -5. And I think once we get to the -5, we are good. So the one thing is I've noticed on the new map for this anyway is at least for your starting patches, it's a lot shallower than it was on the other map. Because we can actually take a look here. Let's save real quick. We're just going to save over the last autosave. It's a lot shallower because if you look at my previous playthrough, where is it? Yeah, here. Let's load this one. Just going to show you real quick. You'll notice a stark difference in how deep the ore veins were then. Now, some of those other ones I haven't gotten to yet, it could very well be a lot deeper. And some of them I had already filled, like, so on this one, I already filled the iron one that was over here, but this was the coal here. That went down far. Like, this is -33. That ore vein went deep. The one over here, even, this is still -9. It still has a ways to go. I mean, even that's pretty deep. The iron over here is -3, but this started out much higher. The gold over here started out higher as well. God, I'm so glad the forestry areas are way bigger now. Quartz I went through there. Yeah, so yeah, the ore veins were bigger, but it's also, the island's a lot smaller than it is now. The newer island is way bigger. Yeah, and I also moved all my settlement over into this area. So, yeah, stark difference. Like, huge difference. Way smaller. Like, you had to really scrimp and save to build. Now I have a lot of area. But production is going to be way different now. We got trains. I don't have it. I won't have it all compacted like this. Like over here, this is where I put all of my exhaust scrubbing, and I laid down some limestone for it. I'm going to do that, but I'm going to do it in smaller areas for where I'm going to have the productions at. I also need to make my oil production area again. Like, it's gonna be compact like this. Yeah, this is my exhaust scrubbers here. And then this is my CO2 injectors. My gas pump injection pumps for CO2. Yeah, we won't bother with looking at those. This is my old playthrough that won't be any good anymore. My nuclear was over here on the coast. But anyway, yeah, so that's a stark difference to what it is now from what it was. I mean, look at how much more room. Like, this thing's so much bigger now. Like, this right here was about the size of what the island was. Now it's just all of this. Now, you have to dig through a lot of this, even if you want to get it level, like I had it. So, a long way to go to there, but we're looking pretty decent so far. All right, so where was I? We just moved those guys over to here to help dig into this a little bit. While these guys are digging down here, they're gonna dig out this rock face. Just to uncover. We're gonna try to uncover what we can of the iron that's left. In fact, I think we should probably dig to about here. Just to make sure we can uncover all of the iron. This one pretty much be like that. And that. Although the goal is to get all of that dug out eventually. Okay. We'll also have to dig into that. Let's dig back to that one as well. Yeah, that's fine. Do that. What do we got? High supply potato. Man, we filled potato pretty quick. Vegetable, it's getting there. It's slower, but we get enough of it. It's because this guy's still full. It should empty out soon enough. I hope. It's got a bit of copper in there. We could probably pause that for a bit. I mean, the problem is that we're just digging up. Like, we're getting ore, but there's a lot of rock mixed in with it, so we're getting that also. Like, there's a lot of ore here, but there's a lot of rock on top of it. So we gotta get all that out. And since it's mixed, they really can only take it over to here. And these guys are all purely iron. which is fine. These guys can sit there and wait. These guys can keep digging. And you still got plenty of room to dump dirt. That's not full yet. Alright, just put more slabs down. But as soon as the slabs are done, it'll be pretty good as well. Oh, that's storage unit 1. Yeah, that's supposed to be unit 2. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, let's get that up there. More bread. More bread in line. Yeah, that's fine. That'll get full real quick. We got plenty of bread sitting down here, ready to go. In fact, we finally started to have the wheat come back into the loose storage. First corn's almost full. Yeah, we got plenty of food. Part of me kind of wonders if I should alternate the, like, if this gets full of potato, if I should switch it over to vegetable and help one out and then switch it back to potatoes when it gets low. Because, like, right now it's just not growing anything. And this is really fluctuating. You know what? I'm gonna swap this to a veg. I'll swap this to a veg. And I'm gonna take this one to a veg. We seem to grow plenty of potato. And then I will simply put that one there. This one. To there. And this guy. There. Little janky, I know, but it's fine. Let's go ahead and unpause that. We'll let it go. We'll see how it does for our veg. Because we just don't seem to be growing them quick enough by themselves here. Alright. Alright, yep. And that filled up real quick, as I thought it would. Alright, good. We got all of our road down for now. I'm going to put these back to normal speed. No need to blast the Unity through that. Okay. And we'll just keep an eye on what our potatoes do. I think right now, I think with the rotation we'll have it on, it'll be fine. Because we get a lot of potatoes. We don't seem to get nearly as many. Well, we get 66 there. The potatoes are 64. I don't know why it seems like the potatoes just grow faster. Maybe they're not just, maybe they're just not consumed as much. That could be it. Which is fine, because that will prove the theory here then. realize that was slow. You are as well. Okay. Yep. Get that a little bit quicker. Yeah, look at that. Potato high. So, do that and veg. That should get us where we need to be. Like I said, corn seems to be doing all right. Wheat is now starting to build up there. And our food is sitting at 32 months worth left. And over here, I mean, we've gone through all the crude, but that's fine. Our hydrogen's back where it needs to be. That's the important thing. It looks like most of our diesel is also full. Okay. Nice. You need fuel? Yep. Okay. What are you guys doing? Where are you taking that fuel? Wait. Why are you doing that? Why? Why are we dumping fuel there? Okay. Alright, the veg is almost done. I think this'll help. Yeah, that should get us back where we need to be. Nice. Water, doing alright. Over here. Little slightly concerning. That's alright. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, our forestry project's going pleasantly. Good. Okay. Our deforestry is going nice as well. Actually, I think we're actually just about full again over here. All right. Good. Self-sustaining as far as that goes. We need to keep searching out here for other mines because we found sulfur. We need to try and find iron or copper or uranium, even though we have uranium on this island. Let's go beyond that village there. This was high supply potato. Okay, so we're back in the potatoes. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. there's still a queue to go into the storage. Yeah, good. Nice. Okay. Yeah, more more than a potato. Oh yeah. Now there'll be 3 cycles of no potato. I want to see how it does. Good. I like where the wheat's at. I like where the corn's at. Okay. Ship battle. Let's go. Oh yeah, we got that. Boom. Yeah, nice. Alright. Oh, good. Nice. Damaged cargo ship. Sweet. That's good to know. That's one we can get without trading for. I think we'll continue to look off. Oh, wow, that's it. That's where that ends. We'll look off of these 2 here next, because those are going to be the closest. Well, 1, 2, 3, 1. We'll go to this one next, because that's technically closer. And then we'll go probably this one. So we'll get these 2. And then we'll probably go for these. But yeah, we need to start exploring the overworld a little more. Damn. Wow. Alright. Our copper is starting to finally get torn into a little bit, so we'll unpause this. We'll let those go. So we got plenty of sand over here. Okay, here comes more vegetables. Alright, good. Our vegetables are looking better now. Finally had the alert go away. And the potatoes. And the potatoes are still going to be high. Yeah, starting to grow those again. Alright, ship's repaired. Let's go this guy. Bam. See you later. Bon voyage. Wait, he's got a lot of supplies sitting on him. Okay. I mainly need to get this copper and fuel out of there. Once this coal runs out, we'll start digging for it up here. Okay. Yeah, potatoes are almost done again. Right. Yeah. Way more than we need on potatoes. Let's see. How much is consumed? Demand is 11. We're getting a lot more than that. Big demand for bread. There's a big demand for vegetables. That's why. Vegetables, 34 every 60 seconds. Potatoes, not so much. Hey, good. Alright, we explored it. They're on their way back. I'll go to this one next. And then from there we'll branch out more. I'll probably go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, and then further and further out we have to go. We'll just do the closest ones first. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna tell you to stop telling me this. I'm not gonna be running out of potatoes. The thing I'm concerned about is getting too many potatoes. So I think this one, I'm actually gonna switch you to vegetables for now. I think we get way more than we need. Potatoes. Yep, just so much rock. So much rock. Okay. Oh, iron's actually, iron's actually getting full too. Nice. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Turn off the import. Turn off the export. And import. Okay. This one, no, it's alright. Yes. Alright. Nice. That's going. Let's see, get that to fill up. Low coal. Okay. Well, it's time to move you then. Over to the coal. Alright, so... yeah, potato... potato... Still have plenty of potato. Low supply. Uh, off. Okay. What I would say is, if for some reason this would be empty, you could directly load into there. Okay. Yeah, it's really good. That's really good. Okay. Let me look at my edicts. Because we got a lot of Unity. I might be able to get another couple of edicts running that would be beneficial. Let's see. I could reduce food consumption. Industrial edicts could be good. I can reduce maintenance. I think that's probably a good one to grab. Recycling efficiency. Probably another solid one we could grab. I think that's probably good on that. And then population edicts, I don't think we really need anything right now. We look good on health and all that. Mainly wanted to do the industrial ones. Oh, you know what? Water saver as well. Yeah. Good. That should help right there. That cuts down farms and settlement. So we should be able to keep our reserves at a pretty good standing. Okay. Right. How do we look on slabs? No, slabs are good. I'm going to... because they do go this way quite a bit. I'm going to put some more slabs in here. Right. And we'll do right here as well. Okay. That's good. That'll use up quite a bit of our slabs, so that's fine. We'll get that all where it needs to be. Oh, supply of coal. Well, not for long. Okay. Like I was saying here, I think that goes down to 3. That's 4. So I think we went down to 5. We would be good. Okay. Okay. Alright, you gotta start digging there. Hey, vegetables. Hi. Good. Okay. Pause, pause, pause. I like it. Right, turn that notification off. Okay. Alright, don't get yourselves stuck. I'm gonna leave that alone until I know that they have a way out of there. Over here. On this side of it. Okay. Good. That will get them down into there. So I probably need to start back one. Yeah, probably there. Okay, good. Let's see, get up there and start digging from there. Alright, that should get the remainder of the coal that's here. And these guys can continue to dig there. Just to make sure we have it uncovered. Yeah, with all those edicts going, we are still looking good on Unity. So I will take that. Nice. So our hydrogen has gotten back to full, our diesel's full, and our crude oil is getting full. So we're very efficient on fuel production. All right. So what's the next thing we need to start working on? Let's see. Research wise. Well, we could look towards biofuel. We could also just look at the organic fertilizer, mainly because we can get the recipe to make dirt if we need it. Which isn't a bad idea. I think we could go for that. I do wanna research logistic zones. We go into the edicts for fuel saving. Okay. I guess we'll go ahead and just get biofuel as well. Might as well get the compactor shredder combo there. Let's get the gas rotary kiln and the mixer. Alright, I think that's probably a pretty good area to go into. We can unpause these and just let them research at their speed. Okay. Good. Nice. Now we are digging down into here to get to this coal. This is good. We should be able to get into that now. I don't think this is going to go deeper than level 5. Okay. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I'm kind of glad that they made these a little bit shallower, because that was the annoying part when you started on the other map. On the old one is you dig all of it out, and then it took forever to fill it in. Now, the other ones, they go as deep. Like these other ones, they go pretty deep, I would hope. And I would just fill them in as needed. This deposit back here is gigantic. Because it's not back near our uranium too, and a big ass coal one over there. But they made these maps bigger too, just so that trains would be more of a utilization. Because as you can see, the bigger the map, though, a lot more areas for trucks to drive. Damn, how are you not? Okay, good. You're getting rid of the rock. That's good. We are stacked on copper again, so we'll just tell these guys to stand by. I want to let this rock hopefully go down. Oh, okay, good. These guys have gone from down there up to here. Let them dig that out. Then we can move them over that way. Okay. Oh, I need to probably start thinking about chickens. Do we want to get into chickens yet? Maybe not just yet. Ah, good. We got our bigger cargo hold areas. Good. Now we could switch this guy over. I think we will. I think we can switch the ship over to a hydrogen fuel, which is, I think, what we're going to start doing. What I'm going to say is, you didn't leave yet, did you? All right, hold on. Stay. Go back to default. I want that to stay diesel for a second. We're going to tell this to detach from there. We'll use up the last of that fuel. You're gonna go out to there. I should be able to swap you over too, I think, right? Well, they could always use the fuel that's in there for now. I thought we could switch that to hydrogen. Maybe we can't. I need to keep an eye on that and see. If anything, we'll just have diesel go into that then. Steel has gone down. But we're still making enough of it. I may be able to start spreading out settlements as well to different areas and just shipping what I need over to them. Okay, so you... I still want doing... Hopefully you're still going to do diesel. Okay. There's no way you dropped off that quick. No, okay, yeah, you took the diesel. Good. Alright, there's a little bit of diesel left there. Alright, looking a little bit better. Whoops, that's not what I want. I want this. Okay. Nice. Alright, battle. Nice. Hey, good. Nice, found another oil rig. Perfect. At least we know where we can go once this one is done. But I mean, we still got a lot there. Alright, so the next place we will visit will be probably this one here. I'm trying to eliminate all the dead end areas too. Ah, good. Cargo ship low on fuel. Okay, so what are you doing? Why did you not pick up oil? Okay. Oh, diesel. Okay. Okay. Wait, where are you going? No. Cancel that. Pause. Stop. Where are you going? Okay. Well, the good news is I can switch that to hydrogen now. From here. Bring it back this way. Okay. Hey, you came back in. Hey, you're good. You don't need any repairs. Alright, you go out to this area. Wait, why can't you go out to that area? Are you out of fuel? No. Do you actually need the repairs before you can go? Can't unload cargo. Shipyard is full. Oh, no, it was repairing. Okay. Alright, there we go. Now we can leave. See ya. Okay. Where are you at? There you are. Alright, no. You now need to switch over to hydrogen. Oh, low on iron. Okay. Alright, switch to hydrogen. Alright. Now you're good to go. You can still do the reduced journey. I need to hurry because now I'm behind on my crude oil shipments. Okay. But that's good. You... No. Can you not hold hydrogen? What the hell? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. That doesn't make any damn sense. Should be able to hold hydrogen now. It's still on its way out. Oh, good. We got the... So, one of the things I wanted to look at really quick... This. No. Exclusive zones. No, that's... Ah, see, this is like what I want to set up. A train yard. Yes. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that was... Okay. I think that was the one I just researched, was the exclusive zones. Well, logistic zones. Hold on. So exclusive zones, although that for trains, track which can be occupied by only one train at a time. Exclusive zones are marked with the blue band in the middle of the ties. Default, every bidirectional track starts as an exclusive zone. One can... God, track direction. Alright. Logistics. Signed routes, cargo ships, logistics. Okay. Alright, so sometimes vehicles get stuck. Most vehicles can drive under belts, pipes, and train ramps, and some require more clearance than others. When you hover over vehicle's information, you will see its minimum required clearance. If no clearance is listed, the vehicle cannot drive under obstacles. Okay. Ah, so like this guy probably... Oh no, it says 5, but that's a normal excavator, not a large one. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Damn. Alright, logistic zones. Where's that located? Okay. Oh, nice. I can upgrade my officer's quarters. Yeah, let's upgrade that. That's probably how these unlock. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do it. Might as well. In a battle. Oh, against two ships. I might not win that one. Never mind. I got it. Ha! That is two scout ships, I guess. Nice. Hey, come back. Hey! Good, we got the radar system. Yeah, nice. Okay. So, ship designer. We now have the radar. Oh, I think I needed the radar system for research purposes. Yeah, I needed the ship bridge. Okay, good. Provides advanced radar capabilities. Yeah, we want to queue that up as well. Alright, so now you should run on hydrogen. Oh, okay. Don't deliver stuff here. I think they're delivering diesel over here. Let me use up what's there, and then switch over to hydrogen. Right, ship's almost here. There it is. Nice. All right. Okay. Alright, I want to see something. Okay, can I not change this ship? Oh wait, maybe you have to do it through designer. Fuel tank, no. Well, we're gonna do the ship bridge. Once we get researched. Okay. Alright, got a full tank. Iron supply. No, we're good. Okay. I got all this over here, too. Alright, coal's a little low, but we are digging into that. Alright, so we've dug into there. Alright. I can dig into the rest of this. Whoops. Good. Alright. Yeah, let's get into here. Probably need to go to about there. Just to make sure we get it all. We're almost to the island. And once we get this connected, which will connect right here, then we can start filling in the rest of this. That's gonna take a while. It's gonna take quite the while. Potatoes. Need more potatoes now. They're going down. Alright, and hopefully, with what we've got here, we'll have enough. What I'll probably do is say potatoes there. Just until we get it back up. Quite the balancing act. How are we doing on the oh my god, the forestry is looking good. Yep, nice. We're almost full here. In fact, notify me when you get full. I know to pause this then. And you're full. So, the only thing I would want to know, the other thing I would want to know is notify if you get to 25% empty. So, full and empty. Wow, that's pretty good forestry. Good. Alright, they are digging. There's a little bit of coal here. Why is that 6? Oh. There. Okay. Get that little bit of coal that's sitting there. Wow. Yeah. Oh boy. For right now, nope. Switch you to coal. Why are all these showing iron? That's so weird. Wait. Did I move the wrong one? Oh, I moved the wrong one. Damn. Oh, God, I moved the wrong one. Okay. You're back over here. Wow. That was brilliant. Alright, so I was wondering why. Switch you guys back to iron. Okay. Alright, you're back to iron ore. Alright, you guys need to move. You're gonna go over to here. That's where you should be. Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Unpause the coal or the copper. All right, that's finally gone down enough. They can unload. All right, I'll do this real quick. It's gonna let everything dump here really quick, and then turn off the. Or it's gonna go back to rejecting single loads. Right, everything is set to drop. Good. Okay. Good. All right. These guys are gonna dig into there a little more. Okay. Nice. Okay. God, come on, you're almost there. Okay. Okay. Good. All right. There we go. Finally. God, the rock should start emptying out. Hopefully. That's probably gonna fill up real quick. And then I think what I'm probably gonna do is start looking at this over here. So flat is 16. Well, let's look at starting to dig into the coal here. Gotta get to it first. Okay. I'm actually gonna probably make this as wide as the actual vein. So it's got to go to about here. We need to dig into all that. Alright, I'm wanting to leave them doing this for now, but then they're going to move over to there. High supply of corn. Nice. Alright, good. We can do that. Good. Okay, and then let me know if this gets to empty. Same with this. Well, I don't want to do that now because it's just going to be up constantly. Okay. Okay, we're full on vegetables now. Let's put these back to potatoes. Let's see. Alright, that should be fine. Okay. Alright, yes, good. You're finally getting into the coal. And this is starting to pick up, so that's good. That's looking good. The rock's finally emptying out. God. Cargo ship low on fuel. Yes, it's because you need to switch to hydrogen. Okay. You are gonna keep doing diesel, I guess. No, wait, I thought I had to pause. I have to reconnect it. Alright, reconnect that. That'll get the fuel it needs. And then we're gonna send that ship out to there. Too far. Alright, well, then go to that one then. Okay. I do want to pause that for a second. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, we paused it. Alright. Nice supply of corn. We knew that. Okay. Back over to potatoes. Okay. Coal is... Yeah, that's... Oh yeah, that's getting there. Nice. All right. Now that we're digging into the last little bit of it here, should be able to dig that out. Hey, good. Alright, now you're running on hydrogen. That's good. And that'll be able to replenish itself. Oh, yeah. Good. Alright. Damn, we're so close. So close to the other island. Location explored. Nice! Got another settlement. Awesome. So we got one over here, which was the cargo ship production. That one... There's a little quick offers. Oh, we could trade wood for slabs. That's a good one to know. If we ever need it. We can always borrow stuff. This one over here, not too bad. What's the new one? Alright, you've got... You'll take food packs for oil. Oh, these are contracts. Okay. No actual just trading. Okay. Gotcha. I do have loans for stuff. but I'd much rather... I don't want to set up contracts just yet. I actually didn't even really get to set up contracts that much in my previous playthrough. I'd like to do that a little more once I get myself completely established. Okay, we can get rid of these. Yeah. Alright. Alright, corn almost back down where it needs to be. Alright. Vegetables. More than we need. Alright. Switching everything. Everything over here. Back to potatoes. Now we've gotten ourselves into a good spot. The corn will eventually get where it needs to be. Alright. Looking alright on animal feed. Yeah. Good. Good. We're getting a lot of coal out. And then what we'll do is once we get most of this uncovered, which really... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to let him do it, because that'll just put more rock over this way. And it looks like they're still digging out a little bit of coal. They're getting a little bit of rock, dirt, and coal from that. So we'll keep going. We'll keep going into it for now. Tell them to go into this. Okay. Nice. Okay. I haven't had to get in the bauxite yet. Nice. Oh my. Yes, the forestry's going so well. Man, there'll be plenty to get into if we clear this top area. There's going to be plenty. Because I'm going to eventually, if that gets filled, which it probably will. Once they fill this in, I'll just move this a little bit to cover some other areas. Or I'll just leave it as is and they'll just plant as stuff gets chopped down. But we're going to finish this out first. You want to see something though. Really quick, I just want to grab this. Yeah, see... That's why I just want to make this over here like either a giant forestry area or it's going to be farms. Probably going to be farms. Is that where it was? Okay. How are we doing on power? So that's the other thing I'm probably going to want to look into soon. Is we are going to want to get into more power. Now, there are the Generation 4 plants, which is high pressure, low pressure, and just a better generator. I don't need to wait to get to it, but that is construction 4 to get to it, which I don't want to get into just yet. Mainly because we still got to get into silicon and electronics and all that stuff. Okay. Eventually we'll get into better water treatment. Speaking of which, how is our water treatment going? It looks like we're keeping up with what we have. The output is about 60. This could take up to 160, so we're nowhere near maxing that out yet. It is taking a lot of water into the settlement, but I think our edict is preventing that a little bit. We could go even higher, but I don't think we need to yet. Yeah, we're going to need to look at getting into the better power generation soon. But it's not an urgent need. Good. Nice. Okay. I think maybe it might be worth upgrading these. Okay. They will unload the ship faster. Oh yeah. There we go. Nice. Okay. Boom. Unloaded. Good. Okay. Good. Got the compactor done. Hey, finally. Only thing I have is the designated mining areas. Right. I'm going to let these guys continue digging there. Mainly because I want to get this filled out. Okay. Nice. So, fuel. I mean, not enough fuel. Okay. Oh, because I had paused that. Right. Is that taking it? Okay, good. Took it from the shipyard. Perfect. Alright. Now you should have enough fuel. Let's see. You can't make it there. You could make it out to there. can make it out to those. Let's go out where that sulfur was. Do a little more exploring. Okay. As far as the iron goes, doing pretty good. They can't reach that, right? Oh, could not. Oh, wow. Alright, we are full on potatoes now. Holy crap, full on potatoes. Good God. Okay. Man, that's annoying. Okay. No, they can't reach it. Alright. Nope. Okay. That's fine. Wow. Okay. Let's see. So I do want to start planning out new refining. So let's take a look here. We want to do that. Let's make this one for iron. We want to do this. Let me check that out first. Got him. Good. Nice. What did you find? Oh, we just found some loot. Okay. Alright, so we want this to do the iron. Let's flip that. We will just copy, paste. Alright. Now these produce 36. 36. That's going to be more than the regular smokestack can take. So we're going to put down a bigger one, but we're going to put it back here. Okay. Go that way. These can take the regular ones, though. Let's put these guys on the end. Okay. Then you're gonna have your slag coming out this way. Okay. Actually, you know what? We might be able, instead of doing it like that, I think we could get away with doing this. What if I could do this? Like that. That. Okay. Now if I do that, so these are going to produce 48 molten iron, which would go into a metal caster. So that would take 2 from each of these. So I want to basically base it off of being ahead of that. So if we did that, whoops. We put it right there. So we won't be able to do that because it's going to take up way too much room. All right, that's what I wanted to see. So, well, how much? Because I don't think your molten channel ever upgrades. So you can take 120. So we could put. Essentially, it's going to be one. It's going to be 48. 48. That's 96. We could do 2. Oh, we could do. Yeah. We could do it that way. Okay. No. We're good. Let's do it this way. We could do this. Is there enough room? Oh, there is. Nice. Although, no, this we would flip and do that anyway. Alright, so we go there like that. Which means that we would take this, go here, into there. Here to... Oh, wait, can we not do that because that's there? Probably. Okay. Too close to U-shaped connector. Okay, so we will move this then by 1. We would move it to there. And go there. Okay. So then we could put another one right here. There. Alright, so that would be 48 and 48. So both those into these 4. Yep, that would feed 2. That would feed 2. And then these would come down this way. Alright. So, copy this. And paste it in right here. Bingo. Nice. Okay. So that would be the iron production. Yeah, so essentially this is doing twice as much with about the same footprint. Okay. Alright, and then feeding into it, we would need a large crusher. So these are going to require 48 crushed ore powder each. So 48 times 4, 192. This guy makes 192, so that's actually perfect. Alright, so I'm gonna say I want this to go in here. Guess we could feed it from the side, but I'm gonna want, because I like to have my redundancies. I'm gonna say just have it back 1 or 2 spaces just in case. And we can move it closer. Okay. So for this, let's keep this one on the ground here. We'll just go there, 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 and there. Now the mark, does it conveyor 1? Damn it. It's not. That's not the one I want. I want conveyor U shape 2. So that's 200. So one of these would easily be able to do all 4. All right. There's that. Let's have. Let's see. Let's have coal coming in. This will be iron ore crushed. Obviously, this will be crushing iron ore. And then going into this one, it's going to be this, but it's going to be iron ore. All right. Oh man, this is good. 6 people for that. 18 for each of those. 2 for each of those isn't bad. Just want to make sure we're doing all right over here. Oh yeah, we're digging into everything pretty well. In fact, we're sitting on coal, which is good. Iron ore, looking a little skittish. Don't dig into this anymore. We've gotten all the iron ore out of that area. No need to keep digging that. Well, you can finish that part though. Yeah, into that ore there. Okay. Then we can dig into that. And that. And that. Okay. And then there's a little bit of ore mixed in here. Okay. Alright, that seems pretty good. We can also go this way just a bit to get this stuff. Good. Okay. That iron ore count will go back up. They do actually deliver full loads to that. Let's see. Copper. We're still digging into that. That's good. Sand. Okay, we're fine. Let's see. Coal, fine. Limestone, fine. Alright, so we're looking good on those. Let's see. Even though I've paused the potatoes, we're still more than enough waiting. Vegetables, fine. Corn, it's fine. I don't think that has to worry about until corn gets near empty. Alright, let's keep doing this. Let's see. We want to have a large storage here. We'll make this one. Actually, you gotta go. Probably go. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll have it. We're gonna need it over here. It's gotta go up one. Have it a little closer. Good. Yeah, perfect. Bring it over this way. And down. Down and down. Down. Alright, now that one will actually need to be limestone. Because this takes limestone and coal. Coal we can have come in from this side. I think that might just be high enough. Or close enough. Come on. Come on. Get. Damn, really? Must be too close to that. Alright. Nope. Just for some reason, didn't want to connect. Alright. So, that is coal inbound. Alright, then the only thing left to do, let's see, we're going to put that, I guess we'll put that one right back here. Well, I guess we could put it this way. Okay. Back there. Good. Alright, that is... well, it's obviously not going to be coal. It's going to be slag. And we want to empty it right about there. Alright, that is how we would do that. And then we would have storage. There. Actually, these can hold 200. 40. You know what? We could have all of this. Should be able to have all of it go down to here. Oh, I don't think that'll... No, because those are connected there. I can't do it. I have to do it there. And the reason we have to do it... no, I don't like that. Let's see. Well, I could connect that one to right there. That can go out to here. And then this one can simply connect there. This one to there. And that goes right there. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, whoop. I probably would have 2 of these. Alright, so that would be the iron. I think... Let's see, so the copper is actually going to be just about the same, except it needs sand instead of limestone. Okay. And then the glass one is actually pretty nice. It only needs 2 things into it. Okay. So let's save this as a blueprint. Let's see. This is going to be iron blast furnace 2. Wait, did that not save it? Okay, there we go. And then we just change this up a little bit from limestone to sand. And then we change this to copper. And we change this to copper powder. Or crushed copper ore. Everything else would be the same. Well, no. I'm being stupid. Well, this part would be the same. This part's over here is going to change. So, this will change for copper. Alright, so what we want to do for this is we're going to need I guess the metal caster 2s would actually be the same. So let me put this one back down. Yeah, because we're still going to get the impure copper, and then we have to use the electrolysis. So, yeah, that's going to change slightly on the end of it. So, let's grab this. Put that down. Delete this part. And this part. Alright. Now, these have to go to the electrolysis, which take up to 24, so it's going to be pretty much each one of these needs its own electrolysis. So we're going to need 8 of these to function with these. So let's do... there, flip there. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be... I don't think we're going to be able to do these back to back, so it take up too much space. But we could do it. No, we could do it this way. Alright, so... okay. This way a little more. could go there. We could do that. Let's see, but we would move this over one. And we might actually have to give that just a little bit of separation. We could do this and this. To here. Really? Okay, well. I don't know why it would let me put those down just to throw them away, but there you go. And then this one to there. Alright, so that would be able to handle that fine. It's 48, or, yeah, 48, 48. This can hold 100 or 200. That could all go into here, into these. Done. And we do the same thing on the other side. Just flip it this way. Good. Nice. Then all I have to do is hook up the pipes, which that's not difficult. We will bring the pipe in elevated. We'll go this way. And then this way. And then if we need to rotate and flip which way the pipe goes, that's easy enough. But we are just going to make sure that we hook these up. Okay, and then hook this up. Okay, delete that. We'll delete this part of it out and just have it kind of there. I might just do that. You know what? Let's leave it like that. We can figure that part out later. But that would be all the acid coming in, and then we just need to hook up these outbound. Let's see, let's get the recipe here. It's gonna be that. There we go. Get all those. And then hook up these. Damn it. Okay, that is everything hooked up and going in where it needs to. And then I just need these. Into there. And then this will be copper. Alright, there is the copper layout. I just need to change this to its appropriate resource. That's obviously going to be that. This will be the crushed copper ore. This will be sand. Okay. Got your coal in, slag out. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, so that one's done. So let's save this. This will be... Okay. We got blast furnace for iron and copper. So those are set up. How are we doing on... Oh, nice. Yes! See, this is why I was building while all that other stuff was going on, just so that they can get through it all. Looking pretty decent. Yep. All my resources are looking pretty good. Copper's up there. Iron, not... Well, iron is basically because it's got pure loads, so it's either dropping them here or directly at them. I mean, they're all just sitting over here waiting. If I really wanted to... you know what? How do I do it? Oh, you know what? Let's do it this way. Let's do this. This right here. We could do iron ore. Import from there. Good. That'll make sure all that stuff goes into there. As for the copper, copper's fine. Right, that way they can keep digging. And it doesn't look like I'm not mining anything. Let's see. Guys, got a few more trees there. The forestry over here is just insane. Oh, they got that little corner planted. Good. Okay. I'm planting up here now. I'm surprised they haven't planted in here yet, because they actually can reach it. I'm pretty sure they can reach that. They should be able to. It might be a little difficult with these trees. They might be blocking slightly. Yep. Alright, I guess should we go ahead? We could get a steel setup going as well. This seems... Probably could. I also, well, I also want to get the concrete set up, but I don't think... Did I research the rotary kiln? Oh, okay, I did. Good. All right, so because that is going to need some sort of gas. It's going to need hydrogen or fuel gas. I will probably do the hydrogen because the only byproduct from it is steam, which we could either reclaim as water or just let it go harmlessly into the air. But yeah, that's the main reason I wanted the rotary kiln is I can not have air pollution with it. Not that that's a big problem for us right now. We've managed. I mean, with hydrogen vehicles, for the most part, vehicle pollution's way down. Air pollution. I mean, we've got a lot of wiggle room for illnesses. So I'm not too worried about that just yet. Wow. So we've used all of the ammonia. So the only thing to worry about right now is the fact that we need ammonia. We can get it by mixing hydrogen and nitrogen. Costs twice as much power. But if I need to do that in order to keep up with the what we need here, I may look into it. What I don't want to do is get too crazy in using all the hydrogen too much. Okay. Okay. Some bread over here. All right. Let's look at doing. I need to do concrete. All right. So we got our cement mixer 2s. We got the rotary kiln gas. Cement mixer 2s. Alright, so these can make 24. They're going to require 3 cement each. So one of these makes 6. So again, one of these feeds 2 of these. So no problem there. And then it just comes down to... we're not going to do anything with gravel yet. We're going to continue to use slag because we'll get that from that'll continue to be a byproduct from the refining processes. So we'll continue to use that. And we have plenty of sand still on the island. We got sand there, sand here, there, and over there. So we got plenty of it to use right now. And then once we need to get into the crust, we'll reconfigure some things. How are we doing over here? Ooh, nice. Potatoes, get those going. Vegetables, still going strong. Very nice. Very nice, nice. Okay, good. Alright. Yeah, good. That is filling up nicely. Alright. I think we will leave making the steel and concrete later. I think for now, I'm probably gonna call it. I'm gonna call it for now. I'm gonna go run a few errands and get a few things done outside of streaming. Um, but I don't have to work tomorrow, so I will probably be back a little later tonight to stream some more. This has already gone on for almost 6 hours, which is about 2 hours longer than I was planning on going, but we were making some good progress. Hey, we finally made it. We got to the island. Oh, yes. All right, that's good. So, um, one of the things I want to do is do this, and we're gonna say that. Okay. Because we're going to need to eventually get over into here. Wow. Alright, so... Wow, there's... What is that? Oh, it's aluminum. Oh, okay, I didn't even see the aluminum over here. Oh god, it's all mixed in together. Okay. God, where else do I have aluminum? Oh, there's some back here. Wow. That is the one thing there's not a whole lot of on this island, it looks like, is aluminum. There's very little of it. So, good to know for future. Alright, well, that's good. Now we can start filling in the rest of this for future use. It's mainly why I wanted to keep digging into this, was to get more of the rock from it. And at the moment, we're going to be... Wow, that's even deeper there? Damn, that's got to go down another level then, at least. Okay. Well, that's fine. I mean, that we can worry about that later. We could do that without having to dig down a complete another level, because I think it's hard to tell with this over it. That's a one layer. So yeah, some of these go down a little further, about 5 or 6 maybe. I think each line is one of these. Each tab in that. So most of these are going to be down to like the 6 area. Some of them aren't. Yeah. Because eventually what we're going to do is have this group dig in this, start to get access to this coal over here. But anyway, that's where I want to cut it for now. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. I hope if some of you are having a little trouble with some of your builds, that you've taken a little inspiration. At least I hope I've inspired some cool builds out of people playing this. And I will see you all next time. Have a good night, everybody. See if I can raid anybody. See what we got here. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do, we'll raid this guy. Alright. Alright, I'll see you all later. Have a good one.